The big thing that I need from you guys is I want to see whether you want me to play on Chris's campaign or Jill's campaign. I know the puzzles for Jill's campaign a lot better than I do Chris's. So, and we're going to play through on very easy just to make it a lot faster. Oh shoot, if I want to try and get the achievement for the 3 hours. Okay, we're going to play through it on normal. Cuz if I do manage to beat it in under 3 hours, I'd like to get the achievement. So, that's going to be the next game we play, and then after, depending on what we're looking at for time wise and things like that, we'll probably move to Resident Evil 2 after that, but that one takes a while to get through for me. We'll see what happens. I will use the restroom real quick. Let me know in the chat whether you want to see Chris or Jill, Chris or Jill's playthrough, and then when we get back, we'll kick that up. All right, and I am back. We are going to kick up that game. Once we get to the actual main menu, we'll switch it over to full screen. I had it on windowed so that way it would not crash on me while I was trying to practice for the speed run. Or practice for freaking the playthrough. Display. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Video settings. There's what I want. So we want 1920 by 1080 full screen. Oof. Back to game. All right. Did you guys decide what you want to see? Whether you want to see, let's see. I think I need to load up my save, so that way, yeah, cleared data. We're gonna go through on normal mode.
Resident Evil.
A new costume has been unlocked. I don't think we have. Okay, so we still only have BSSA Chris and Stars Chris, but we have Stars Jill, BSSA BSAA Jill, and then Commando Jill, I guess. But you guys didn't really help me out with deciding which one we're going to play through. So I'm going to go with the one that I actually know pretty decently. And we're going to go through and play freaking Jill Valentine's playthrough then. And I don't have to worry about not saving. That's the best part. Because I already did my Ink is for Squids playthrough.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way.
I always loved that line delivery. Chris, this way. But yeah, this is having the same problem. I don't know what it is about the remakes, but all of them have this issue where the longer the scene plays, the more the audio gets ahead of the video.
There are
Enter
only 3
the
STARS
survival
members
hole.
left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, so we will be watching all the cutscenes, but I'm gonna try and do, hopefully that doesn't affect my speedrun time.
A dining room. I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
I'm gonna stand or squat here and look at this blood puddle. Man, is she still here? Why, I thought I told her to go. I don't want to go. I'm scared. Even though I've got the bigger gun. Do 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 boop.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it! What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
It's funny that it does that, and there's not even a zombie in that hallway yet.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Walk up here, walk back down.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
You'll notice I had 2 pistols in my inventory. It's because this one has infinite ammo and does more damage. It's the first thing we're doing. We're gonna go in here. Dip up over this, so that way we can grab the map. It's because it comes in handy for organizational purposes. And And then we will never have to enter this room again. Okay, we will have to enter this room again. We got our first floor map. Then we gotta go this way. He said he's going into the dining hall, but he's not actually there. He's a liar. You're a phony! Pick up the tape. We will try to pick up as much of the stuff as we can, just because I don't want to get to the end of the game and not have enough healing items. Because there are enemies towards the end of the game which are a pain in the dick. Do 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 do. Don't remember what's past that door. That's from the second floor. It's locked anyway. So we might not be able to get the sub 3 hours just because of the fact that I am not using a strategy guide on another screen. I'm gonna be going from memory, but we'll try. Not gonna worry about the blue gem because we're not gonna worry about saving anybody. Come on, faster, 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 faster. By the way, yes, I realize I have infinite ammo, yet I'm dodging a bunch of enemies. I am trying to avoid having to fight a bunch of, Crimson Heads. Book of Curses. This tells us about the 4 masks. And as you can see, sword key. I don't think he stumbles his way downstairs or down the actual steps. Oh, he's right here. God damn it! Oh, that was a waste. I don't think this uses the sword key. Nope, helmet. Now this is the last time we have to go in this room, so if there is a zombie, there's no reason to actually kill him. Plus the thing moved back in the spot, so he couldn't get to us anyway. There's a zombie in that back dressing area. The coat room. Let's see, I think it's this way. We can get a knife. And down here, go the other way, and I think there's ammo, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's ammo. We don't need ammo. Hell, the only reason we've got the one pistol in our inventory is because we're waiting to find an item box. Yes, I'm aware I can't carry any more items. Okay, combine. Combine again. Come on. Quit fighting with me, controls. For speedrun purposes, one dagger doesn't make a difference, so we're not taking the going to the bathroom right there. Do we have the inventory space for the shotgun? We do. Now, the shotgun does not have infinite ammo, but we will need the shotgun for certain encounters. There's not really any way around it. Like, we're just gonna need the shotgun sometimes. Now, you can only grab that shotgun as Jill this early in the game. Door won't open. Door won't open.
Oh God.
Oh no!
What do I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Let me stand here and analyze the situation for a couple seconds first. I do love that the camera is at floor, like foot level. It's at the level of your toes.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
No, really, don't mention it. I don't want anybody knowing about that sandwich joke. Like I said, just trying to avoid as many crimson heads as I can. First things first, let's drop off some of these healing items. And this pistol. We will not need the shotgun for a little bit. Closet key. I don't think we need the closet key anymore, because I don't know. I don't think we can use it yet. Because we're not going to be burning bodies for a little bit anyway, we're going to go ahead and stick this in here too. So the only thing we have is the handgun and the sword key. Ah! You almost got me. This one has a habit of fucking cutting you off at the stairs, though. God damn it. Forgot how many bullets the pistol takes to take something down. Jesus. Unless you get lucky and get a headshot. God damn it. Take that. Barely dodged him. God damn it. Camera! Camera! Stop! I think we gotta go through that door. Can't.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Thanks for the acid
What
shells,
about
Barry.
you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Not sure what door he went through so fast, but okay. Ah, right. Okay. So, yep, we got to go through this door. I feel like I'm missing something. I believe he's on this side now. Nope. I'll know here in a second if I'm missing something. Yeah. See, I still haven't picked up the lighter. Whoa! Got him. All right, that saved us some fuel. He actually can be just pretty much ignored all the way through this. Item box. Slap these in there. Go ahead and stick the wooden mount in there. So we don't need that until we have the lighter. Oh shit, I don't have the chemical. I need the chemical. Because I think we skipped the dog whistle right now. Which is a bit of a problem, because that means I'm not moving as efficiently as I could be. But we can grab one of the masks anyway. The only thing through there is a battery. There's a battery pack, the broken shotgun, which is what you're supposed to use on the shotgun thing. And then, there's the broken shotgun in there. Ink, there's kerosene. Ink ribbon. Nope, don't take the ink ribbon. Armor. Okay, so can't do that because we need to get the dog whistle. Okay, so yep, I screwed up. There was a door I was supposed to take that I didn't take, and I'm not sure which one it is. I feel confident on which one it is, though. Oh, hi, zombie. We're going to name him Frank, just because he's going to be our best pal. He's just going to be chilling up here until the latter half of the game. Okay, yep, down there on the other end of the room. I hate navigating that hallway, because it's got 3 zombies in it, or at least 2 zombies in it. You either can kill them and make your path a little easier, or don't, and scream about it. It's mostly because they like to hide around these corners. This guy here. Come on, lunge, 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 or don't lunge. Alright, I squeezed past him. Oh, shit! Now there's 3 zombies in that hallway. Got our flip lighter. And there should be the dog whistle in here too. Must be over here. That's a handgun magazine. Don't need that. Dog whistle we do need. All right. God damn it. This motherfucker. I don't think this is the right way. I think I needed to turn at that last door. Nope, this is it. Okay. Now we've got the second floor map. How are we doing? We're still fine. It's through this door. Helmet. Oh, okay. That's gonna be way later in the game. God damn it! Fucking camera angles. God damn, one bite and I'm already that low. That ain't cool, dog. Might be better just fucking shooting everything. God damn it! Are you kidding me? Come on. Cool. Well, now I get to start over, all the way over. You know what? I don't feel like fighting so hard. We're just gonna go through on very easy. Screw it. Oh, that sucked. I'll just get my achievement later. I've got to do a bunch of playthroughs anyway. Like, I have specific points where I want to finish or to save before we move on, and that's not one of them. Like, after we get all 4 masks, because it's not that hard to get all 4 masks.
Thanks.
Let's just save ourselves some time. We'll go rip-roaring through all this and get the sword key first. Just in case. See, if I remember right, the original game didn't have the option to be able to select to be able to select. Oh, hey, nice. I'm actually glad that he stood up. It's locked. Yeah, locked from the other side. Okay. But, I'm glad that he stood up because it's one less Crimson Head for later. Lots of, like, this game, honestly, like, more. I think Resident Evil 2 might be the only one that had more. And that's as far as, like, sitting there watching doors open and close. I do think it's funny though. There was a something somebody said once about the horror genre, especially this version of the survival horror genre, that it was a pretty astute observation, and that's that these games were more like your old school point and click adventure games, but with a darker horror twist now. And you know, I hadn't really thought about it until I was reading that, and I was like, yeah, that's a pretty astute observation. All right. Now we go around. Bring it around mansion, not town. I am walking through the mansion, pushing on this stupid dresser so I can get the map and know my way around. And we'll never see this room ever again in the game. That's literally the only thing you go in there for. It's not that I forgot that happens. It's that I, totally freaking I jumped a little bit because of the fact that I didn't mean to walk that far yet. Since I wasn't paying attention to how far I was walking. Yeah. I jumped a little bit. Considering there's never ever a zombie in this hallway unless you're an idiot and don't kill the one in the bathroom, like, I can only think they put that camera angle so you could actually, like, clearly look at the, like, the amount of work that they put into the polygons for your character's face. Oh, right. There are going to be so many more healing items in this. This right here, by the way, is why you do not go. If you're expecting to run this in a short amount of time and you're doing the 100% completion playthrough where you pick up every single item, for the love of God, do not play it on very easy. Like easy, maybe, but very easy, you're gonna have a bad time. You are not going to enjoy yourself. I need to make room. Because trying to collect every single item on very easy is going to be a lot more of a pain in the neck because of the fact that there's like, I think there's at least twice as many healing items and ammo pickups. That's not even talking about like your ink ribbons and stuff.
Oh god.
All right, we're pretty much caught up. We didn't lose a whole lot of time when we died back there. Like, it was annoying, but it was a lot of time. If anything, it helped us come back in with a fresh start, so that way I didn't have 5 minutes of wandering around in circles. Alright, since we know that red herb's out there, we're gonna stick these 2 herbs in here. Alright. Gun. Shotty-gun. Take the fuel canteen. Pick up the note. Then it makes it to where we've got the sword key, chemical to use on plants, and we've got enough space for the stuff that we need. Uh-oh. He was still moving. Okay, now he's dead. Now there should only be a zombie right around that corner. He's not dead. Now he's dead. Now we have to remember we need to turn right. Which there will be a zombie in here. Oh, no, he's around the corner. Hold on a sec. Grab this. And we have just... Oh, hey, that zombie was still alive. I thought I dropped him. Alright. Get the whistle. Get the light off. Go through door. Ignore him. Go all the way to the end of the hallway. So we can empty some of our inventory. Well, we can empty one thing from our inventory. We're not going to worry about the healing items that are in this room. We will be coming back, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to have them in here in case we need them. Use. There's a mansion. Map. Alright. And that cleared up one space, which is all we need to be able to use or get the dog collar. Right, Barry's gonna give us acid rounds. Son of a bitch. It's like the only argument for why I don't usually carry the You motherfucker. Okay, he's dead. I didn't want to kill him just because of the fact that I don't want to deal with a Re-Dead in there, or a Crimson Head in that room. Should be a zombie in this hallway. Nope. Go through here, get the acid rounds from Barry. Because he gave us the acid rounds, we're going to have to make a pit stop before we actually get the dog collar. Now, Frank might be on the right side now. Yeah, he is. Nope, he's right here. Hi, Frank. Now, normally I leave the zombie that's down the hallway and just take out the one on the steps. Like, I'll transition to be underneath him now. Wait for him to stand up. Okay. He did not die, so... he's still not dead. No way. Come on. Can I maybe get lucky and get 2 for 1 here? Oops. Nope. Honestly, the best place to get the achievement for that, which is Who Brought S'mores, the best place to get that achievement is in the hallway where I last got grabbed. You can, we don't need the lighter again for a little while. In the hallway where I last got grabbed, you can, on hard mode, normal or hard mode, there will be those 2 zombies on either end. Kill the one that's walking down the hallway, lure the one around the corner around on top of his body, and then kill him. And burn both at one time. Alright. Since I burnt their bodies, I won't have to worry about them. Now, normally I would bring the shotgun because of the fact that dealing with these dogs is kind of a pain. But we'll be alright. I'm already not green level. Come on, doggy. Oh, come on! Piece of shit, dog. What's dumb is you can't take your defense daggers back. That's just dumb. There's a switch. Press it. Yep. Open it up. Get this. This is the imposter key. A coin was hidden inside the collar. There's nothing unusual. Yes, there is. There's a button. Boop doop. Imitation of a key. Alright, now we get to make our way back to... Where is it? Over there. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was... Okay, cool. Cool. Where are you, Frank? Are you still over here? Your squishiness is kind of hard to determine where you're standing. It is kind of funny that all the zombies sound like they're walking in mud, even when they're walking on wood. Like, you just sound soggy, okay? I don't know how else to describe it. Let's go this way. There we go. Now, there will be a Crimson Head in this hallway now, because he is designed to be here at this point. Do not think that he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Blood pool pulling out. Don't think he's dead. Blood pool coming out. All right, he's dead. Then we go around here. Freaking take this key. Oh no! Whatever will we do besides put this imitation key back? Alright. Now we're done in here. For now. We gotta come back up this way to go fight Jan. Much later in the game. The door on the other end of the hallway requires the helm key. So we need... armor room. Oh, hold on. Lucky shot. Oh no! Jesus, that's a tough zombie. Dead though? Yeah, he did. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, always double tap your zombies. You use the mansion key. Because I haven't examined it, it doesn't tell me that it's the armor key. You can see the zombie silhouette in the window. Goodbye, squiggly nightmare vines. I don't remember what's the other direction. Oh, there's no other direction. Now the zombies come through! Ah! The horror! The door is stuck on something and won't budge. Da-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. Well, I figured once he moved, I'd be able to do something with it, but alright. Toodles. Do I need to go that way? I don't remember. Well, now I can. Fucking just... Ah, yes, the piano. I don't have the other piece of music yet. Going a little bass-ackwards right now, but it's alright. Examine. Oh, it's the Moonlight Sonata. I've played this game a little too much, I think. I mean, I've beaten it like 2 or 3 times in the last couple days. Back down this way. I'm surprised that... Oh, there he is. As long as you don't linger in the hallway too long, that zombie won't ever come in the hallway. Do need this. Just not quite yet. I think this is a helm key. Yep. Excuse me, by the way. Our next destination. Honestly, we should head back to oh, freaking. head back to the room. We have the space for it. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Nope. It's that one. This one. And then this one. Yep. There's a switch. Press it. Yep. And then press it. Press it real good. It's another mask. Let's see. Oh. Hmm. Right. Okay. All right. No, we are on the right track. Ow! Ow! Now I don't trust you. Alright, first things first, we gotta clear out some inventory space, right? So we got these masks. I didn't mean to grab the handgun ammo. It's not nearly as important. Come on. So we're gonna want the different types of or grenade launcher ammo, because later in the game, there's a point where we will have to kill a whole bunch of different zombies, so that way we can clear a path. And I don't want to have to try to run back and forth to be able to burn them all. Alright. You know what? Let's, we are far enough in the game at this point. There's a couple of death traps coming up, and I don't want to get caught up on them. So we're gonna save. 2. Oh, nope. This is Spencer family emblem door. God damn it. Quit hitting the door. Zombie right there. I think this is the crow room, if I remember right. Yep. Alright, so first one? Yes, first one. Turn it on. And go all the way around. Turn on the first one here. Yep, green. And then the next one will turn purple when we turn its light on. And then we flip the switch at the bottom. And if we did everything right, the crows won't freak out. And we've got another death mask. Now, if you are particularly crafty, you can get that death mask after you've got all the other death masks, and now you're right here in the graveyard and able to fight Yon, or fight the boss. Let's go grab the grenade launcher. Now, it should be noted that Forrest was part of Bravo team. He is the only part of Bravo team that made it all the way to the mansion, other than one other particular person we won't see because we're doing Jill's playthrough. In Chris's version of this game, Rebecca is actually in there. Like, she's wandering around in the mansion. That's why Resident Evil 0, it mentions the fact that there's a mansion. We're gonna wait for the ad break to end. Ah. All right.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
All right. So basically, we gotta go save Richard. We have 3 minutes to cross the mansion, get to the serum, Whoops. Which is right there. And we'll also have time to drop off some extra stuff that we've got. We will want to make sure that we've got our grenade launcher when we go into this fight. Simply because of the fact that we are getting ready for a boss fight. I think he's on this side now. Nope. So I think the rule of thumb is if you come in on this side, he's always right next to you. And if you come in on the other side, he's not. Alright, where are you? You're probably a Crimson Head by now, so... I don't think I torched him. Alright. Stash some stuff. I don't think we need this plaque yet. I think it's gonna be a minute. Then... let's bring the nah. Running through the mansion, bringing him some serum. Then I gotta fight a snake, and his name is Yawn. Oh no, he's on that side. All right, cool. Later, Frank. Be careful about that railing, man. There's a hole. Doo-doo-doo. Shit, I forgot to bring the lighter.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Like, his arm is, like, completely screwed.
Here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Dude's got a, like, severe lacerations in his arm, and he's over here crying about a shot. We need the lighter. Too dark to see anything. It's alright. We'll just go fight Yawn and then, are you serious? Oh wait, that's right. The body stays there for a minute. Really? Oh, God damn it. Alright, we will not go fight Yawn yet, apparently. Nearest item box is around the hall, and then... Okay, alright. So we gotta go... Shield key. Picking my brain right now, trying to figure out where the shield key was. Nope, he did. Alright. Long as he ain't gonna get up again. The note on the walls from Barry said he left us some stuff. That was back when I picked up the stuff. Alright. Lighter. I don't want to put that key away because then, knowing my luck, I'm going to get mad because... Right! Okay, so we are about to get the other piece of music. That's what it is. Was trying to remember what was in here. And then the piece of music will eventually lead us to the shield key. The mansion segments are probably the most elaborate parts of this game. Once we get later in the game, there's going to be a lot less backtracking and stuff. Like even speedrunners that aren't using, like, trying to manipulate the game to do stuff, even they have to backtrack in this section of the game. All right, light it up. Come on. Now we can push this. Kite him around town. Now, by the time he gets back in here, we will have what we are after. Combine. Bam. Sheet music. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. Da-da-da-da. Shoddy shells. Might interfere with our ability to pick up the assault shotgun after we finish killing Jan. Alright, where was that piano at? Where was that piano at? Now I remember. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're gonna need to drop some stuff off. Alright. We do not need the lighter. We do not need the shotgun shells. We do need the musical score. We need the emblem. I think that's it. I believe the fastest way back is actually through this door right next to us. No. Yes. Yes. I love how that zombie always is just sitting there, waiting for us to walk around the corner. But yeah, go back through the crow room, then around and through the graveyard. Ugh. By the way, if I worked in this mansion, I'd be so fucking pissed. It's like, what's that? You need to get into this one room? Okay, well, to get into this one room, you've got to go play the piano over in the piano hall. And then that will allow you to be able to place the fake shield crest into a particular slot, allowing you to get the real shield crest, but which you need to put where the fake shield crest was. And then that will allow you to change the time on the clock so that way you can get the key. It's like, excuse me? Moonlight Sonata is my favorite classical piece, honestly. Like, just hands down. My absolute favorite. Let's see. Now we've got the real crest, which allows us to put that over the fireplace. They basically won't come through that door because I'm never going to be in that hallway that long. By the way, if I examine those, it says that the edges are worn from repeated fitting. It's like, bro, how often are you needing this key? Why would you do this? When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? Yes. Turn which gear? The large gear. Turn it in which direction? We're gonna go to the right. Alright, turn which gear? The large gear. Turn in which... No! God damn it! Large. Left. Yes. Large. Left. Keep turning? No. Bong, 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 bong. Alright. Now we have another mansion key. Let's see. Examine this one is the shield key. This one is the armor key. Alright. Now that we have those, we can go fight Jan. Oop, oop, doop, doop. But even on normal, like hard mode's the only part where you're actually gonna have a legit challenge as far as like limited resources. Even on normal, if you play your cards right, you'll be fine. And this will give us the last of the 4 death masks. No further use for the shield key. The big snake.
Payback time.
No! Damn it! Now we have to run all the way back to the one room.
Thanks.
Bye, Richard.
Richard!
So, poisoned. And by the way, that will slowly kill me.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Yeah, I mean, we know where the serum is at this point. So we got bit by Jan, and now we have to go get the serum. His squishiness sounds like he might be over on this side this time. Nope. I would just kill him, but you've seen how many times I have to go through that room. I was gonna say, I could have swore I had to kill another zombie in this area, but couldn't remember. we go. Why did I take the other shotgun, you might ask? Why, because after I use the 6 shells that are in it, it will be useless. I love when he's actually visible on that screen. That's right, we're heading all the way back down here. It's like, did she not look back the whole time that was going on? And this is what a Crimson Head looks like up close. Because originally the G virus was supposed to be something else. And it got, because it was supposed to be, you had the G virus and the T virus, but the T virus was supposed to be like the entire reason for the freaking tyrants and stuff anyway. What's up, Fable? Making room for my cat to sit in his spout. Alright, so we got the stone object, or metal object. Stone and metal object, okay. Got that. Now we are able to go... This one's locked with a helmet key. I believe we're gonna go this way. Oh no! Alright, he done. Now, mind you, on normal mode, that's a real pain in the ass. Alright, so we are getting ready to go into the latter half of this game. That's right, we are not quite halfway there, but we're getting there. We are at that point where we are going to want to actually have a shotgun on us. Granted, I think we'll be fine with the 2 shells for now. I am going to save. We will be saving more often. Well, we probably won't be saving more often, but yeah, I'm just trying to think. What do we need? We will not need either of these keys for a bit. Because what we need now is to worry about getting one of the cranks. But that's gonna come a little bit later. There's only a little bit of kerosene left, but your canteen's full anyway. Alright, we are going to want some mixed herbs with us, and then I am trying to think what else we need. What am I missing? There's a crank somewhere, but I can't remember if it's behind one of the doors or not. What's left to unlock with the sword key is my question. Anyway, we'll just come back if we have to. Fable, you're being awfully mopey. Did you do something bad? Ah, fuck. Doorknob's broke. Can't pass through. Alright. He's like, he's not bleeding enough. Alright, I can just go through the crow hall. That's right, we finally had to kill him. If you're quick, you don't have to kill the dogs. Is there a battery pack somewhere too? Yeah, right there. Alright. Take that first aid. Well, I guess I'll leave that first aid spray for now then. Right, this is where we're getting...
Somebody respawn! Over!
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun? Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Click. Getting awfully Texas Chainsaw Massacre in here. We're gonna want these in case we get slapped. Got our map of the courtyard. Item box. I grabbed the square crank. It has a square shape. Whap! Woo! Dodged her. Jukes! God damn it. God damn. I hate how the fire rate for this gun is so iffy. Like, sometimes I can just let the lead fly. Sometimes I'm gonna get hurt. There we go.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Damn it. God damn it. Fucking dogs. Those are the only the only enemies in the game, by the way, that respawn is those 3 dogs. When we come back through, there'll be like 2 more or some shit. There's a reason we didn't discard that, by the way. Goddamn birds! If they hadn't started pecking the shit out of me, then we would have been fine. Anyway, all we did was use the crank to lower the water, and then we went across the pool, and now we gotta face off against the scariest thing in this game. Snakes! As long as you don't fuck around and you don't get bit. Now we are in the residence. This is the shortest section of the game. And we managed to fire off those 2 rounds from the shotty, so we don't need that anymore. Will not need this for a while. We are going to take the other shotgun and its shotgun shells simply because of the fact that we've got certain enemies coming up that we're gonna want that shotgun for. I think that's it though. Being as we made it this far, we are going to go ahead and save. Because there is an instant death area coming up that be beneficial to not have to deal with. If we die, not having to start back over. All right. First things first, let's push this brick. All right, and then the very first reason we have this shotgun. Welcome to particular room. And that is not the only spider that we have to deal with. It's blank. There is another spider in this room, by the way. We're gonna wait for that thing to stop surging with ooze. Come on. You are blocking me from getting out of the room. Thank you. Just imagine standing over your enemy like, can you finish bleeding out already? I want to go home. All right. Probably collecting way more crap than we need to. It's an herb mix of green and blue herbs. We can tuck that away in here for now. You can just run over that hole, but then the boss of this area will grab you. You don't die, but it does damage. More annoying than anything. Down the hall.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
I'm just really surprised she didn't notice, like, recognize who the other voice was.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Like, it's just absurd, all the different... Like, when I really think about it, the story for this game, it's not exactly premium material here. Like, I still love it. I love Resident Evil, but that's the writing is sometimes a little wonky. Come on. Nice. Push this one back. Push this one to the right. Are we ready to go fight the... Yeah, we're ready to go fight Neptune. I had to think about it. But he's more of a gimmick fight, so you're kind of ready whenever. We're starting to get into the stuff that's a little fresher in my memory. If I've timed this right, we should have about an hour left. This is where this shit right here always fucking stresses me out. Because I am deathly afraid of sharks. Like, baby sharks are kind of cute, but baby anything is kind of cute. Nope, don't bite me. 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 Ah, motherfucker! The way he bugged out, I could tell that he was gonna be able to get a chomp in. He might get a second one too. Ooh, come on, I gotta hurry! Gotta hurry, gotta hurry! I don't have the key! I don't have the key! We're fucked. Well, you guys are gonna get to see a death scene. I got so lucky throughout here. Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, we're ready to fight Neptune. And then I remembered I don't have the key for the door. Oh man, that... Oh shoot. I'm gonna need some blood pressure medication. Woo! Gotta clip that. That was funny. Well, I'll have to clip it later, unless one of you guys can. Because if I leave the game, or if I like tab out of the game, there's a good chance that it'll screw up. Oh my god, I can't believe I was that dumb. Still so much puzzle left to do. It's funny though. Like as I was rounding that and the music was picking up, I was just like, oh no. Oh no, oh no. And the worst part is I'm pretty sure that their state saves. And so as a result, like I don't want to save. Because if I save, then oh, right. He's just hanging out. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That is not what I meant to say. We're not gonna read that. I just wanted to use it. It instant kills whatever you hit. That's not a boss. And that's kind of the key thing there is that it doesn't work on bosses. And therefore is kind of useless. It's also not reloadable. Okay, now that I'm done having a goddamn heart attack. Wait, we won't be going back this way for a little bit. Friggin' think we're good, think we're good. Now that I have the key that I need. We'll be coming back this way one more time before we leave the residence. Other than when we leave the residence. Can't get through there. I need the gallery key. Gallery key was last seen in the fucking tank. But, we will be making a pit stop because I don't feel like doing the whole process of making J-Volt, which is the easy way to kill the boss in this area. I would rather just run up and hit him with a couple flame grenades. Alright, here's hoping, huh? Because if their state is saved, we're fucked. But if the timer starts over, we're fine. Goddamn shark! Now we might be fucked. Because it did a grab attack instead of just biting me. Alright, we got it. Gotta give it to that musical sting, man. That does its job, that's for sure. Scares the crap out of you, gets your heart racing. Makes you feel alive again. We're gonna need valve number 2.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
All right.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Come on, damn it. Fucking controls. All right. Press valve 2. Basically, the shark can see us through the glass. Shark is trying to break the glass.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
There we go. The water has been completely drained. Now, it is still possible to die. Oh, come on. Just tilt it just a little more. There we go. It is still possible for you to die at this point in the game. To Neptune. Because we've got one thing left to do. But you kind of almost have to die. Like, you have to almost do it on purpose to die to Neptune. There's magnum rounds on the... Oh, grenade launcher rounds. Very nice. You have to almost die on purpose to die to Neptune. Because like you just walk around the sharks, including Neptune, who's actually in deep enough water that he could turn a little bit, but he's a little bit dazed and confused, or she, whichever. And you just push this into the water, and you turn it on. And Neptune's dead. And now we have the gallery key. Put that shark out of its misery. Alright, now that we've got the gallery key, we can actually go do the puzzle involving the books. We can also get the last residence key. Ah, there's the magnum rounds I was thinking was going to be on the ground earlier. Now, when we go back to the mansion, I'm going to have a couple of major points or decisions to make. Effectively, I need to decide if we are going to save anybody, and if we are, who, then if we're gonna save Barry, then I want to save Chris too. Buzz off, B. Buzz off, B. They can sting you, and it poisons you. But you take care of them with this. Take the map. You got the map. There's a hole. Do not look in the hole. Just use the pesticide. The other aspect is, if we are saving Barry, then I need to go back and get the magnum that you can get from a gravestone, rather than taking Barry's magnum. Which means there will be a little more extra running around and stuff, which is fine. Like, if that's what we want to do. It is the canon ending if you save Barry and Chris. Averci eyes! It's a classical painting. By the way, that it says bandage with blood, not bondage with blood. Alright. Now we are ready to go fight the boss of this area. Except, I don't want to go fight him with what I've got on me. So we are going to backtrack. Yeah, sure, take the ink ribbons. They weren't even close to where I was standing, but whatever. We are going to backtrack a little bit and go... Number one, we've got the other residence key we can use now. Or no, I think we used it already. I think what we grabbed was the residence key for... Yeah. So we've used all the residence keys. 1 through 3. No, that's so many. So now we need to go grab our grenade launcher. Load it full of flamethrower rounds. Incendiary grenades. And then get ready to fight a giant plant. Sorry, spoilers. Just go ahead and save now. Alright, and then we can put these away for a long while. Swap these out for these. Swap the shoddy out for grenade launcher. And I think that's it. Combine. We'll keep the extra shell just in case. It is possible to get poisoned by Plant 42 as well. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. It's boss time, motherfuckers! Right up the stairs. Want to stand about here. Ow. Did that motherfucker just knock me off? Like, I just needed to shoot him one more time. It's actually even easier as Chris, because Chris gets a flamethrower. Guess which key this is, guys? It's the helmet key. Alright, let's see. Combine. Because we will not be using incendiaries until we get to the lab. Come on. Come on, camera. And yes, he is considered to be a boss. But, like, for me, like, the whole dance to go around and make the J-Volt and kill him that way just seems so unnecessary on anything other than hard mode.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
All right. Now we can just walk over this hole. No Plant 42 to bother us. But we do have to retrieve some things. We can still leave the crank in here because we're not going to be grabbing that yet. We do want the assault shotgun again, and now we want to grab... There's another key item that I stuffed in here, I thought. I don't think so. Maybe not. Alright. We're heading back to the other mansion now. I don't think we're gonna make that 3-hour mark. Just feel like with that having to double back a couple times, it just feels like we're not gonna cut it. Take a couple of blue herbs because we have to cross through snakes again. And we've got dogs coming up. Shotgun's just better for dealing with them. And we've got our first hunters coming up.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Yeah, we established that earlier, thanks. All right. God damn it. Hey, we didn't get poisoned though. Nice. So every time you have like on very easy, it's a pretty low chance, but like on hard mode and stuff, it's like a 70%, 75% chance that every time you get bit, you'll get poisoned. And you can't actually kill the snakes, so kind of a dick. Let's see. Believe we can go any other way yet. We're just heading back to the mansion. Back to the lab again, yo. Thanks, Barry. Definitely want these grenades more than anything. Acid shells. So basically Barry made it to where that door that had the knob broken off is now fixed, so we can use the door again. Alright. Our first hunter. You'll remember these guys. There's another one upstairs. Or at least I think there is. There is by default. It's locked. Emblem of armor is carved in. Okay. So, since we're gonna need to get that shoddy, right? Or that fucking magnum, what we're going to do is stuff this shotgun in a box. Alright, we are making a pit stop here because we need to drop off. We gotta drop off a bunch of stuff because we've got to grab a whole bunch of stuff. Like, we need both keys because we're gonna finish. Since we're not gonna make that 3-hour mark, I want to try and get one of these other achievements. I think I need the lighter as well for what's coming. Alright. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Because this is going to give us the strange metal object or some emblem or something like that. Number one, we need to use this lockpick to get in here. This will give us access to the room with the Raven, I believe. Which is what we need for... Okay, this is not the Raven. Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there's no cure for what will follow except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Okay, so we need the hook. Then the lure. grab the actual bee specimen. Use this, so that way it's fixed onto there. Put the bee specimen here. Now flip the switch. Woo! Alright, so we are on our way to getting all the stuff. I don't remember what's in this room. I think it's like some ink ribbons and stuff. Oh yeah. An ink ribbon. A file. Nope, that's an herb. Yeah, there's just resources. All right. What else is left? Oh, right. There's still that room at the other end. We can go through that now. I don't think that's the library. If it is, we'll have to turn around, but... I don't remember what's through here. Ah! This room. By the way, if those walls actually wedged against this statue, there's no way in hell that that statue's going to, save you. Come on. Alright. Okay, so I misspoke earlier. It's not that the statue wouldn't save you. There's no way in hell you're moving that fucking thing. I think this is progress. Yeah. Because this drops you down into the basement. But we don't have to worry about the wall crushing us anymore. So, we know that this is where we need to go when we go to progress again. For now, we need to get the Magnum. We also have to get a couple of gems. Because we have to get the MO disc that's actually hidden in this mansion. Alright, let's see. Have we unlocked all the doors in this floor? We have. It's on the other side that we've got doors left to unlock. Okay. That'll take me out to the crow room. But I actually need to go out to the courtyard again anyway. Yeah. So, we'll go get the Magnum real quick. I need to make inventory space. Because I have to be able to hold 3 items when we get out there. Why the hell did I do that? Give me those acid shells. There we go. Alright. Put the lighter back for now, just so we know we've got the extra space. By the way, that the whole idea of this right here is crazy to me. Like, let's just have an open air door leading into the house and leading outside. Like, do you want ants? That's how you get ants. It should be noted, Barry's Magnum is slightly stronger than this Magnum that we're working towards. We'll probably load some acid rounds into the grenade launcher toward the end of the game, which, by the way, does go towards the achievement for the weapons. Oh shit. Oh shit. This puzzle's just kind of annoying. Yeah, look at it, the great shape it's in, too. Will you take the Magnum revolver? And we have no more reason to come out here. That was the last time that we have to worry about that. And now we've got the Magnum, and we can save Barry if we want to. It should be noted we are in the last, well, we're a little over halfway through the game. We're not quite all the way there, but... You'll know we're in the home stretch when I take that stone and metal object back out of there. Because it's one of the last things we do. Now it's time to neatly tuck this away and only look at it like one more time. Alright, let's see. We need... what do we need? One, let's go ahead and save. All right. I'm not sure. I know we don't need the crank. All right. I think, actually, honestly, I think this is faster than going through the crow room. Going in here around the corner and then... Yeah, I think this might be faster. I think he was a Crimson Head. All right, reestablish where we're going. We've got a door here that we can use. And then there's still another room that we need to go into, but we need the yellow gem before we go in that. Okay, so now you can see my cursor. This room right here, we need the yellow and the blue gem for. That one is the one that was locked that we just didn't go through on this playthrough. This is Reddit is still giving me notifications. God damn it, I hope the game don't crash. Just turn off all... Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that'll actually save this time. Okay. At any rate, so we need to go into this room here, but only after we have the blue gem from up here. See the hole in the railing there? But I think we gotta go through this room first. So. That cursor off the screen. How unprofessional. All right. Wait, what the hell? Where'd the... Oh no. Is it too late? Can I not get the blue gem? Oh no. Unless it's already on the ground, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. I didn't know that it just disappears. Locked from the other side. That means we're looking for a ladder? Oh, right. Okay. Yep. No, I know where we're... Okay. All right. All right. Alright. Grab everything in the room. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, I did get it. Okay. See, now normally it's at this point that you would go use the blue and the yellow. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. That's what I thought. I need the yellow one and go to the tiger room. Or the lion room. The blue one's kind of unnecessary, I guess. But since I'm going to the room anyway, I may as well go grab the blue. One of these times I've come through here, there's going to be a hunter, by the way. But the blue gemstone, okay, so you don't have to push it is the thing. Is like, that's the time saver. Is if you just leave it, then eventually you can come back down through here and just go in here and it's on the ground anyway. There. And sadly, we have to go all the way back around. I hate this. If I lived in this mansion, this whole design would drive me fucking bonkers. Look, you could tell there was some stuff that was added into the blueprints after the fact. Like, after they'd already sat down and laid out everything, they were like, you know what? Maybe we need a stairwell in this one location. All right. Yeah, we'll stop in here real quick. I think those two zombies in the lion head hallway are replaced with hunters, but I can't remember properly. If they are, I've got a surprise for them. Man, he didn't like that. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't like getting a grenade in the chest either. Door I need is behind me. Fuck off. It's like right here. There we go. Oh, it is a tiger. Now this part is for way later in the game. This little floppy disk. All right. So we got that figured out. What else is there? Right. For some reason, I always thought that you had to have both the gems in for it to actually turn to the left and give you the MO disc. I don't remember this room. Yes, I do. Is this the library? I don't think this is the library. It's not the library. Oh yeah, then there's this puzzle. This is such a pain in the ass. Alright, gotta, like, get this, like, perfect. Alright, and then... Nope, that ain't gonna work. Right. Hold on. Is that where? I think that's where that's supposed to be. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got the brooch. Emblem key. So now we can get into like Spencer's room, basically. Whew. Okay. Trying to think where to go next. Totally forgot there's the closet back there. The next room to go to is Jan's room. But after we check out Spencer's room. Since we need to stop in a box anyway, storage box, I'm gonna take this route. Oh, man, I just happened to angle that so perfectly that I thought that I aimed at something with the auto aim. There's a mode for this game called True Survival, which makes it to where you can only aim this way. It's like, man, that is kind of garbage. Alright, we can put this away for a long time. And where are my shoddy shells? There we go. It's the sword key, helmet key. We should be getting close to getting rid of the sword key, I would think. The fact that we haven't already is kind of bugging me. This will get us our metal crest thing. God damn it. There we go. This one didn't need a lighter. There we go. Metal object. Battery. shotgun shells. All right, very nice. Now we're rounding up a nice stack of shotgun shells, so that's kind of nice. All right. Now the only thing left to do is go fight Yawn. I believe. And jump down that hole. I went the wrong way. I don't know why I was standing there fighting them. They fucking hurt too, even on easy mode. Like, yeah, he only got one swipe on me, but I'm already one hit away from caution. I do need to go take my medication here in a minute. Grab a beverage. I believe there's hunters in this hallway too. Nope. Wasn't crap in this hallway. But we're finally going to be ditching the helmet key. I think this is the last door for it. Come on. Yep. And fighting Yawn. Welcome to the library. We're going to want to grab some of these. Mind you, if he bites me again, I have to go get elixir again. Oh shit, when he's reared back like that, that's when he's actually... It's like pretty risky to fight him out there. Oh shit, yeah, fuck! God damn it! Got him. Freaking snakes. Tired of these goddamn snakes in this mother humping library. I don't remember what the medal is for. We're also missing a book. Where's the other book? Well, I think the only thing left to do is jump down that hole, so. I guess we're gonna go jump down a hole. Where was that hole? Now I remember. Right, now I remember. Okay. So we already did all that. Where was that hole at? Because for some reason I'm not visualizing it in my head. It has to be this room here. Or this one. No, it's not this one. This is where we found the music sheet. This is why it's better to struggle, by the way, guys. Rather than reading a strategy guide. Like, a strategy guide will give you all the answers, and that's great. Other than when you're trying to do it without a strategy guide, and now you don't remember what you were told to do. Unless you're really good at retaining that kind of information, I'm not, so. I'm the type I definitely learn better when I have to struggle through stuff. Yeah. Alright. Alright. This is the hole. Yep. There's the other book. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. By the way, this is how we get into the lab. And there are spiders down here, I believe. So, they did the guy who built this mansion dirty. This is his journal. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The lab with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. And then to top it off, there was a switch, and if he had pressed the switch, he'd have been able to escape. Now I gotta wait. Because if it pulsates while I'm on top of it, it'll poison me. Is it done? Oh, the baby spiders. Shoddy shells. Yay, back up to 30. I am kind of at that point where I'm using more shotgun than anything else. And now we're in the kitchen. No, we're not. Another spider. I don't remember where, though. Alright. So first we need to go... I believe we have to go through the water first. Which has snakes in it, so that's, you know, great. There we go. That's a great idea. Stand inside the water while you turn on the power. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. And now we're back up to the main mansion. Whoa! Why do I still hear squishy steps? Ah, we're on the other side of the door that Jan was behind. Okay. I don't remember what's behind in this closet here. Ooh. Okay. We have too much shit in our inventory to be able to pick up any of that. We do need that battery, though. What is the closest location? We are on the second floor. So the fastest way is... Okay, I see exactly how we want to do this. We have one space left. Let's grab either of these. We'll take the acid rounds. We will have to come back to get the rest of this. All right. We'll put that back instead. We're at that point where we're kind of needing to use the shotgun more than the handgun. The handgun's a good fallback, but we needed to clear up inventory space too. If we absolutely have to, we can grab the handgun later. We will definitely grab it again before we go back to the lab, or go down to the lab. Just because there's a lot of zombies in there, and it's better just to fucking shoot them. Although, with a lot of those zombies, you're better off... the best method is to use the flame rounds. I just gotta hope that we've got enough to deal with them. Alright. Closet. Magnum rounds on the ground here. Thank you. And then the battery. Now we can dump the Magnum rounds back in the box before we head out. Alright. I went the wrong way. Unless we just go without it. Let's just take our shotgun shells, and we're gonna do what we can. I don't feel like doubling back yet again. Wait, what am I talking about? Go through this door. Hang a right. There's a fucking item box right there. I don't have to double back. This is the wrong room. My cat Fable's sitting in his favorite spot. There's an ottoman underneath my desk, and he loves to sit on the ottoman. Just chill. No. Not getting in my lap, bud. Alright. Where'd the Magnum rounds go? Won't need that for a while. Alright, we should be good to go. Take out a green herb. Take it just to make sure I'm topped up on health. Oh, shoot. So one of the first things we gotta do is we gotta go all the way around, so that way we can put the battery into the elevator. I think that's right. Is that right? Is the elevator battery slot up there or down? Up? Okay, yep, down there. So first thing you have to do is go all the way around and put the battery in the slot. Then I'll let you use the elevator to come back up. Mind you, the snakes are still up here. Honestly, I think that one corner is the only place that you really have to worry about getting bit. And you can barely see them, so it's kind of hard to juke them. I'm just saying, but I don't think a little car like truck battery is going to be enough to power this whole elevator. Back up. What we're doing is we're turning off the waterfall. See, the waterfall that's down below, blocking our path from progressing, is generated from all the water that's coming out of this pool. And so the pool's filled, blocked up and full again. Now we can use the elevator. Go back down. I think this over here is a save room, but I could be wrong. No, I was in a save room. We are coming up on the point where we will be we will be able to help Barry. So the idea is going to be that we're going to have 2 separate saves from this point on, so that way I can get the other achievement fairly quick. I don't think I need the Medal of Eagle and Wolf after all right now. Definitely don't need Square Crank for a while. I am going to need to save. We're going to want to take a first aid with us just in case. Don't need grenade launcher. We do have another boss coming up. Oh, hey, there's more ink ribbon. So basically, I'm going to keep saving over this one right here. Except, as soon as we get to the point where we've saved Barry, then I will start saving in a different slot. bring the mixed herbs because we've got issues to deal with. All right. Right, okay, so we need to get the hex crank next. That's what we're working towards now. It was down the other way. Is this the giant boulder? Yep. Come on. Come on. Okay. Whew. I guess I must be getting paranoid. Maybe on easy mode those don't fall? Or very easy, that maybe they don't fall? I don't know if I buy that. I might have to look that up. Then again, these acid grenades were in front of it instead of behind it. You heard that too there, boy? Hey, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Oop, wrong screen. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I can't find anything about the boulder traps not triggering on very easy. So I don't know what the deal is. Come on. Don't have the parts for that yet. That's where I came in at. Don't need that.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
She took way too long for an experienced, like, officer
Traitor? Who?
to look back where he got shot. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. No, Jill, you're just being an idiot. Wait, he's holding something. Ah, it's the hex crank. Totally forgot about that hunter. Oh, okay. Yep, that's the only thing that I needed to do. My supply of shotgun rounds is already getting low. Taser! Or don't? Why didn't you taser? Oh, you knifed. That's why. Come on. Game. Come on, game. There we go. The design of this freaking mansion is insane. Go ahead and top off. The taser's better than the knife. The knife takes her a second, so she takes more damage. The taser's instant. Ah, here we go. Here's the boulder trap. Ooh, I almost didn't make it. Nothing like listening to her pant for half a fucking minute. Alright, hold on. Gotta go back down this way. There's one more boulder trap, by the way, and it's super fun. Back up to 25. 35 total, but... God damn it. God damn it. Now I'm poisoned. Got her. Now, the best way to get rid of the rest of the spiders in the room is to leave the room and come back in, instead of having to shoot them. And you pick up the survival knife. I think they only put that in there in case you item boxed yours or something. I'm not sure. Because you have to use it to get past the strings here. Alright. Now to play the Ring Around the Rosie with Lisa Trevor. I think. I almost got distracted. I almost got deaded pretty quick. Alright, so now I can go that way. I can also go around here and get a first aid box, which I believe just has some herbs in it. Nope, first aid spray. Nothing quite like having this spray-on bandage, or however this first aid sprays work in Resident Evil. All right. I remember this now. So first thing we do, push this all the way to the end of the room. Nope, right about there. Then activate this to push that out. And let it turn. Activate that, or push it off. I'm surprised we didn't get rotated. That happened to me twice last time. Alright. And push it back into the slot. Whee! Let's see. Where am I going? I'm heading back to that main room. The one with the hole in the floor. We are almost finished, people. It helps if I go the right direction. But I got spun around when the camera changed. Right? Yep, this way. I think we need the hex crank for one more thing. We do not need the survival knife. We only need one of those. We are gonna save though. 'Cause I'm not worried about dying. That's not what my concern is. It's just we're getting starting to get really close to some stuff. And by the way, if you can't tell, it keeps track of how many times we've saved, right? That top one is the one that it's cleared, so I finished the game, no saves. Ink is for squids. That one was rough, though. It took a couple tries. Let's see. See, we've killed the tiger spider matriarch. Killed. We're about to fight Lisa Trevor soon. There was a file on this one there. Nope. All right. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna look it up. We're getting to that point where it's like late. Let's see. I was close. Okay. That was not the right button.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't remember. There is an item box at the end of the room. I don't remember if I'm gonna need any. Oh, I've cleared up most of my inventory. It's down here. All right. Okay. So this is where we've got to go to operate the crusher, because we're gonna send a box down here via the river of water there. Don't ask me why there are trash compactors connected to the river. It's definitely a economic problem. All right. Now we get to do a little dance with Lisa. Hey. What the fuck? Okay, so managed to do that. We got around her, basically. Also, make no mistake at all, it is specifically designed that way with all the snappy camera angles to disorient you. Only thing I want on this, other than that, is the Magnum rounds. Now we push this crate onto there. Just like she just stands there, and it's kind of hard to notice her sometimes. By the way, we did that on purpose because we're setting it up to where when we come back, we don't have to double back. Mind you, he just abandoned us. Like, I kind of hope that they remake this sometime with the new actress who plays Jill. Hopefully they don't try to make her just a girl boss like they did in the first one, or in the remake for 3. Because at least for 3, the girl boss attitude is kind of understandable to a degree. She's already gone through the events in 1, and she's like established herself as capable. And that's the whole thing, is like, that's why nobody complained in the original 3 when she didn't like, she handled her situation more like what you would expect a man to handle the situation with in the original 3. And, in other words, cautious optimism, I think would be a good way to phrase or put it. Nobody complained about that because of the fact that she'd earned it. Like, her character had developed. I don't necessarily think she needs to be as, like, to me, in these cutscenes, she is borderline incompetent. And I think that's a problem. I'm talking about how, like, Barry takes off without us after saying he's gonna secure our escape. And she just doesn't have much to say about that, I guess. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in this game. And she just seems like she's along for the ride instead of an active participant. But I blame that on how dated the game is more than anything. I think if they remade it, I think they'd be able to do her justice quite easily. And I did that so that way we could come down here. We need to go this way. Come on, you motherfucker. Come on, you motherfucker. I'm about to get cornered. Fuck, what do we do with the broken flamethrower? We need, like, machine parts or something, I think. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to be able to do exactly what I'm trying to do. It's just being a pain. Oh, the fucking hooks came back in. That's why. Oh, she's right there. Oh, there she is. You can't fight her, so. Piss off, snakes. Another jewelry box. You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. So take note of this, right? So you got Lisa in the middle, her mom on the right, and her dad on the left. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. So they killed her mom. They were like, oh well, the virus didn't work very well on you, so we're just gonna discard you like garbage. Lisa, type B, plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated November 30th, 1967. So, mind you, these people are, like Lisa is old. Because this takes place in 1996, I think? Or 4, one of the two. Which, I guess that would only put Lisa at probably 25, 27, something like that. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mom. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 19-something-7. I'm thinking 77, probably. From inside box, scent of mommy, maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt, steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. So basically, Lisa successfully fused with the T-virus. Unlike, like, your typical zombie isn't a successful fusion of it. So she actually got the progenitor virus, the base of, that eventually became the T-virus, and it drove her insane. And you notice we're back in her cabin. Like, it was a bad day, is what I'm getting at here. That's putting it mildly. Alright, so now we need Metal of Eagle, Metal of Wolf, and the... Where's the stone object? Or metal object. Alright, then we can go in here, combine. And I think we need one more thing, but I'm not sure. Nah, I think we'll be all right. So Lisa Trevor's gonna give chase here in a minute. Once we get outside of her cabin. And by the way, from my understanding, is a lot of the maps, like the courtyard map and stuff, those were drawn by Lisa. Because Umbrella didn't know it, but she's just been chilling out here. Because she eventually escaped. Wrong direction. I keep forgetting when the camera changes like this, you gotta turn back towards the camera. But the story of the Trevors is really, it's really tragic. Like, it was just an architect. You know, well, he's an architect and an engineer, which is why he got the job, because he could do both jobs. And they wanted to try and... Basically, Umbrella wanted to have this secret lab that nobody would know about, because they were going to pay this one dude an exuberant amount of money. And then, after he got it built, they wanted him to disappear, because he's the only one who knew about it. It's kind of one of those things like, oh, well, I'm the loose end. And it got him killed. And it's really sad. I mean, it's really sad. Earlier in this game, I could have went behind the stairs and friggin' you could hear Lisa Trevor moaning over her mom's casket or her crypt, which I think was the last thing. I think Umbrella did that, and I think they originally did it as like a way of trying to trap Lisa, because I think they knew she was out there, but they didn't know where. And so they wanted to try to lure her in, so they put her mom's corpse in a stone coffin, and then set it up to where if Lisa was to do what they needed done to open the coffin, she would fall to her death. Now, the popular theory is that even the fall in this game doesn't kill her. Because, I mean, you could shoot her in the face with a magnum and she gets up, she tanks that shit like a truck and just keeps coming after you. Does not care. And it's because her cells regenerate super fast. Come on. Don't fuck with me, game. Come on. There. This is the sound that they make. And then I'm supposed to be able to... There we go. That's 1. 2. Before we do this... No. We're just going to leave them there. Before we do this, we are going to go save real quick. Because this is going to be the defining moment of this playthrough. Because here's where we can save Barry. Also, kind of convenient that I left these ink ribbons here, because now we don't have to run all the way back. Now, just so that way, I know I've got the two set up. We're gonna do that too. All right, it's time. The last, I think it's like the last 40 minutes of the game, tops. The lab goes pretty quick. This is the end of the tunnels. I think the lab is the shortest section of the game. Is that a candle? Or... Oh, it's an old typewriter. I didn't have to turn around. Yep. Not a whole lot of reason to dick around at all. Let's just go get her done. Let's go get her, dude. I think there's more spiders on the way, but I'm not sure. Nope. So they put Lisa's mom's casket underneath the mansion, basically. Also, I wanted to save there because this is another potential instant death.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
That gun is way oversized.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun. Thanks, Jill.
Now he will cover for us while we get this set up to where we can kill her.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
It's not. I don't think so.
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Granted, the theory is that okay, one of two things happened. Either Barry tracked Lisa down and killed her, put her out of her misery, or Lisa's still alive somewhere. And like fully mutated. Which would be a wild way to bring back the G-Virus as like an actual important thing. Alright, now on to the lab. This is the shortest section of the game. We will be killing every single enemy. Every zombie will be shot with a well, every zombie up to a certain point will be shot or burned. Will be burned, for sure. Like, I don't care how many trips we've got to take to where, but... Go ahead and put away the handgun. It's not going to be useful for us at all in this section of the game. We want... incendiary shells. We want grenade launcher. We want... acid rounds. And we want the ammo disc. Now, sadly, we only have 4 incendiary grenades. That doesn't bode well for us. But we can also take this, and this will supplement a couple of them. Okay, there are a couple of zombies we don't have to worry about. Like, I think this one... No, this is the stairwell, so can't really afford to... Because there's, we go through the stairwell a couple times. So, if anything, I want to try and get these zombies together. Don't fall backward. God damn it. Come on, get the other one. Get the other one. You son of a bitch. Alright. There's a thing we're gonna have to do in this game that gets annoying. There's a point in the game where we're gonna be holding a fusion, like a fusion power cell, basically. And if we drop it, take damage, or shoot any of our guns, we die. And I think, if I remember right, we need to bring it up to... Not there. We gotta bring it to this locked door over here. But that's the gist of this whole section. Like, we're not going to be doing a whole lot. Okay, so like right here, it's going to be another zombie in this hallway over here. I think that's all of them. There's a locked door, locked door. I shouldn't say that. It's not all the zombies, for sure. For sure it's not, but... I think there's some inside here. By the time, my dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. So that's using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into an X-ray picture, a Röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. But the name we're using, I don't think it's John is the one that we're supposed to use. Maybe it is. So it's John and Ada. Yeah, John and Ada. Then, God damn it, I've got to use a freaking, so that way I can pick up this thing. And then put the X-ray in place. Liver. Colon. Something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay. Alex Beck. Ed Fisher. Clark David. Hold on. We got Beckett, Clark David, Holland, Beckett, David, Beckett, David, Holland, Fisher, Beckett, David, Fisher, Holland. Okay. Use the electro. Okay. That's on. Can't be right. It's B. D. I know what's going on. And the problem is I can't. Yeah. There we go. Part of it's glowing red. Ah, there we go. Part of it's glowing red. No. And then part of it's glowing red. What was the thing that we're looking for here? That was lungs and esophagus, liver and colon. Oh, hold on a second. Cell. Okay, gotcha. 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 Y'all's body gone? Oh, I know they got burnt? Okay, cool. Although, there's other enemies in here that we've got to worry about. They might not show up yet. That's the only thing. No, that's not it. It's David, right? No, yeah, it'd be Clark. Clark. This is Clark. And Ada. Okay. Let's try David. Let's try John. Ta-da! Could have swore this was also the room where we could put the MO discs. There's a charge pack there. I can see it. Oh, cool. Because coming up, we're going to want to have that Magnum. Let's see. We unlock the other room. Let's get rid of this MO disc. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Cha-da! Alright. And then I just heard the squishing of a zombie, so. The hell? Slide cartridge? To Sanitation Division, attention manager of sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state of police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Here we go. Now we can install this MO disc. That opens one of the doors. Or one of the locks. Alright, so we definitely burnt out this dude. And that's great. What is this? Slide filter? I don't need no damn slide filter. I don't think. Maybe I do. There are red colored slides inside. I don't remember what that one is. Or what that has to do with. Oh, the corners of my eyes are getting irritated. Can't take that. Hunter, Tyrant, Bioorganic Weapons Research Group development staff. The funny thing is like you can distinctly tell there are 4 people in this photo. It is a photo, and then you have that guy, Albert Wesker. 834-170-623. Something about that. $8462. All right, that should have also consumed that. So now we can pick up the MO disc. $8462. I just gotta remember where that gets punched in at. $8462. Where the hell does that get used? 8462. It's like most of these doors are still locked. That's what really gets me. Oh, come on. Don't do that. It's because I was in mid-motion. Come on. What the fuck? Why is it saying it's not necessary to use right now? So I have to use them in a specific order. That's awesome. So now that's just stuck in my inventory. $8462. I think that's for powering up the reactor. Why am I struggling so hard through this section? I just did this the other day. It's almost like I'm having to redo this puzzle. Okay, I've been in that room. Okay, I've been in that room. Are those really the only two rooms? So how do I get back to the reactor? Because, like, that's where I'm needing to go, is the reactor. God damn it. What the hell is confusing me so much about this? It's gotta be because I'm getting tired. Yeah, that 3-hour achievement got blown away by like twice that. Fuck it. Alright, let's just go to the end of the hall and fucking pull the switch. See what happens. Oh, that was one lock. Alright. Okay, hold on. I gotta be missing something. Oh, hey, there's the other MO disc. Let's see. There's clearly like a whole room I can go into over there, but it won't let me in. Good God, that was... I'll be honest, I couldn't remember if that was a 6. Oh, cool. I don't have any inventory space to hold a god dang key. Oh, this is what happened with Kenneth. It's like body cam footage. Alright. We're gonna have to go to the item box. I'm just carrying too much crap. We'll put away the shotgun and shotgun shells for now. Because we're gonna use acid rounds to kill the chimeras. Let's see, what was the other key thing that I needed? I think that was it. So now we can actually go pick up the MO disc, pick up that key, have access to everything we need. Sorry that took so long, Jesus. Bit embarrassing. Yes, take the lab key. Old cogs were turning, but there need some oil in them gears, man. Alright, now we've got the MO disc, but we've got all the pieces of the MO disc puzzle, which will allow us to save Chris. I don't think we can say, like, I don't think opening that door does anything before we get the power back on. But I could be wrong. Come on. Don't be a jackass. The device I am looking at uses these. Why is it not letting me use these MO discs? Okay, alright, fuck it then. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I think you might, maybe it just won't let you use the last 2 discs until you've done the power stuff. Hopefully we get one more space cleared up in a second. Shotgun shells? Cool. Nope, don't pick them up. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. Oh, yeah. It's fucking study and shit. Let's see. We came in through there, right? No, we came through that one. Where's this one lead? Back through here. Then, of course, this one leads me into this room. All right, charge back. Really? Oh my god. Boop. Here I was. What the? All right, there's 3 different computers. God dang. Totally forgot. Okay. There's one other MO disc thing, and that's later. It's over by where we're going. These Chimeras come out to play yet? No? Okay. I think that's a first aid spray on the cart there. The important thing is to get rid of all the enemies. And... okay, let's see. I believe there's zombies in this hallway. This door's locked. That's the door I was just behind. I think this room has the other MO disc in it. Oh, hey, it's a save room. You know what I think? I think it's time for us to save. And we can just keep a hold of those. Because we only need one empty slot. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to use all this. Let's make sure we've got all. Oh my god. So, okay, we're gonna be using the grenade launcher the rest of the game. Like, we've got acid rounds, we've got explosive rounds, we got friggin' flame rounds. We are good. We are good to go. Let's see. We will grab one healing item just in case shit gets hairy. Like, this should be more than enough. With each acid round being a kill right in itself for these freaking chimeras. Alright, so this is the most important part. We must kill every one of these fucking things. Ow, you bitch! Like, it is important to go around and make sure none of these motherfuckers are gonna pop out of the woodwork. Because we will not be able to fire once it's just us and them. Should be noted, though, we don't have to, like, now. Alright, so since we cleared out this room, go grab the thingy. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Will you take the fuel supply? Now, there are additional spawns now. So all the areas we've been through before, we need to go through and make sure there's no new chimeras, no new zombies. We should be fine, though. But you don't want to be that guy that finds out the hard way. Where was the last MO disc, though? I think the last one is in that room on the end of the hall. What is it? Where? Okay. Oh, that's an elevator. That's not even a room. All right, I'm not comfortable. Like, okay, once I slot in that shit for the power, it's, I believe that's when the timer starts. If I remember right. So it's like, I do not want to do that until I know we can get Chris free. Oop. Keep fucking up. Yeah, cause see, that's what I thought. Fuck off. Right here. Okay. Now that we've got all 3 MO discs in, we can save Chris. So we're good to go. I don't remember if I can save him early.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Alright, I don't remember what we gotta do to get him out of there from there. I think the latch, I think it unlocks, maybe? Hold on. Let me look it up real quick, just to make sure we aren't wasting a bunch more time. Let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm reading. Okay. All right, I got it. It's not until later. The door automatically unlocks during the countdown. All right. We needed to go in here. All right. Here comes the fun part, kiddos. We've got a full supply now. Every time we fire our gun, there is a 25% chance that we will just explode. So, and we can't run. We can't get hit. If a zombie grabs us or a chimera grabs us, there is a 30 to 40% chance of explosion. The idea is you just calmly walk your way back to the boiler room. Jesus Christ. If you notice what I'm noticing, it's like that's a little extra wiggle. Let's see. Yes, I think we're going the right way. Remember when my cousin was first playing this game way back in 1998 and we got to this part, because this is in the original game. We got to this part, and so what he did was stop in that save room and save with the explosive canister because he was worried about these last 10 feet. I hate here, like, at the end of the game is where they suddenly change from menu using to just interact. All right. Now we're on to the final stage of the game, basically. This is the last leg of our journey, ladies and gents. We are almost done. Commando Jill. Nope. Come on, where's the other one? Nope. Nope. Any more of you? Who wants... Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? Alrighty then. We are just about done. Just about done. We're also packing a shit ton of crap we don't need. Because there's only one gun that we need at this point. for the final leg of our journey. We are going to save, even though we don't need to. Nah, we're not gonna bother saving. We're just gonna grab this. Got our magnum ammo. Got even more magnum ammo. We don't need this. We don't even need this. Hell, we don't need this. What we need is this bad boy. And a couple of first aid sprays. We'll take the shotgun just in case for some reason we need it. But this should be the only thing. Look at this puppy. Isn't this beautiful? And then there's that. That was so dumb that they're like, oh yeah, you gotta press the button to the right first.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Now for the big reveal.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seemed to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
I hope that ad doesn't start in the middle of this cutscene.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit! damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry!
Now it's time for our
Viral
showdown.
culture freak.
And he's down.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Think we actually have to observe the computer and the fact that he turned something on. There we go. Man, this completely rivals. So a lot of issue with the like it gets like a lot of the Resident Evil games got easier as things went because of the fact that they would add resources to a boss room.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Now I have to go save Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate
God damn it.
immediately. Self-destruct system has been activated.
Fuck 'em.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Self-destruct.
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
What's dumb is for me to get. So I have to actually turn around. Because there's an achievement I can get. But only if I grab an item from in here.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Come on, pick up the shotgun shells.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
I didn't realize it was. I thought it was a weapon. Come on, Chris. We gotta get out of here.
Come on, let's go.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Believe I need to go
And releasing all locks.
up the ladder? Doesn't seem right.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
No, there's another elevator over here. That's right.
and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I'm hoping this is right.
Destruct system has been activated.
I don't. Yes, it is.
Come on, come on.
Hurry!
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Fuse. Oh, okay.
All personnel must evacuate
I keep forgetting this is like right here.
and releasing all locks. The self-destruct 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
That really doesn't make any sense. Like, they should just try to stand their ground right there, and then all three of them get in the elevator and go up. But that makes too much sense. I have 3 minutes to kill the last boss. 3 minutes from the moment she gets in the elevator is the key thing there.
Jill!
You made it!
So did he. Woo-wee!
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Woohoo! There we go. Ending, fellas. Directed by Michael Bay. Yep, that was it. That was all there was to it. So,
Jill, you did a fine job.
5 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I shot way over the mark on that one. You got a closet key. Now, that's because I've beaten the game twice, by the way. So we're going to save over that. Now I can go in, and I'll do this on my own time, but I can get the bad ending where you don't save anybody, Barry or Chris. We will show you guys real quick what the other new costume is. Got Stars, BSSA, or BSAA, Resident Evil 3. This is the original Resident Evil 3 where she's wearing like a jean skirt, tank top, or tube top, things like that. And then you got the Commando again. So, a lot of people were pretty upset when the remake came out and they changed her outfit, but I kind of agree that, like, she's expecting shit to go down. And so if she's kind of even somewhat suspecting something's going to happen, she's not going to run around in anything that's less than, that renders her less capable. And while a skirt has a lot of freedom of movement, and I think that a denim skirt probably less so, but if it was like just a regular skirt, it's not going to be as protective. But I think a lot of ladies will even agree that, like, skirts, they let your legs move a lot more freely than like jeans or even shorts and things like that, but they're not as protective either. And then the tube top's just kind of fucking not gonna make sense in that situation. Like, way too, it would become a hindrance way too easily. You would want something that fully covers your upper half. But it's a hot outfit, I'll give it that. At any rate, I will do a recap of these. Oh, hold on. There's a couple endings apparently that I still haven't unlocked. Oh, right. Yep. Because of Jill and Chris. These are all Chris's stuff. These are Jill's. At any rate, so that's going to be it for me today, guys. I was going to start Resident Evil 2. Tomorrow we're going to do 2 and 3, and then start 4. I'm going to probably try to start earlier. Sunday we're going to do Community Keys for World of Warcraft, where I'm going to try and help people get their 16s and stuff, so that way they can get KSM. So if you want to get in on that, join the Discord. Link is in the bio. And then, so I would really like to have a more organized way of doing community keys. So I would like to have people posting up what their KSM scores are, things like that. And I'll make tabs for that in the Discord as soon as I start seeing anybody filing in. The idea is that both this season and future seasons, it's you guys come and watch the stream. I appreciate that. How am I going to show that appreciation? We're going to spend some of the stream time helping you guys get your KSM. And the fact that I'm almost KSH tell you that I'm more than able to do that. Granted, it also helps that this would help build as a community around people who are dedicated to the idea of achieving goals in WoW. And outside of WoW too. I plan on doing stuff where I'm gonna pull people in that I've played with before, and we're gonna play new games, old games, things like that. At any rate, guys, so Discord is in the bio. I do TikTok, Rumble, YouTube, and I've got a Twitter, so you can hit me up over there. I usually update more frequently on Twitter as far as like any sort of schedule changes and things like that. I'm going to try to start tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST. If that doesn't happen, I will be starting by 3 o'clock. So look for me either at 1 or 3, and we will be starting up Resident Evil 2, do a full playthrough of that, probably do... I would say probably do Leon's side. But that'll be up for debate, like whatever you guys want to do. And then after we finish 2, we'll do 3. 3 shouldn't take more than maybe 2 hours, tops. And then we'll start on 4. And the idea is to try to get it to where I am finishing 4 on Monday at the latest. And go into 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, it's going to take some time to get through all of these. And thanks to me losing like a week and a half in streaming ability because of my ISP, granted, it wasn't necessarily their fault. It was a piece of equipment in the building that faulted out, and that caused issues. But thanks to all that, I lost like a whole week of Spooktober. And I'm a little upset about it. But if we have to, it's not like there's any actual holiday events going on in November other than Thanksgiving, which I will be taking Thanksgiving Day off. But otherwise, yeah, like just keep an eye out there. If you guys want to ask me questions, it doesn't even have to be game related. It can be politics. You can ask me for advice, but understand that I'm not like a professional or anything other than industrial maintenance technician. So, anyway, guys, I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep well. I'm going to go for a walk, and then I'm going to head to bed. Yeah. I'll see you in the next one. This is Ahlzen, signing out.